Hello world. Richard of Carver here on day 416 of sobriety after I spent 20 entire years of my life high. Wonderful Shield of God jumping in. Hello everybody, welcome. Happy Friday night, all. We're going to start tonight's stream with a little Neil Young. I went downtown to see you yesterday, but you were not home. So I talked to some old friends for a while before I wandered off alone. It's so hard for me now, but I'll make it somehow, though I know I'll never be the same. Won't you ever change your ways? It's so hard to make love pay when you're on the losing end. And I feel that way again. Hello to Mop out there. Mop, good to see you. Happy Friday. BVK, great to see you. Yeah, Smokeahanas, a little Neil Young love in the house. I'm feeling Neil Young tonight. I think we're going to do quite a few Neil Young tunes if we're going to be honest about it. I feel some Neil Young happening tonight. HRH 008, great to see you. Hello. Happy Friday. Much love. Well, I miss you more than ever. Since you've gone, I can hardly maintain. Things are different around here every night. My tears fall down like rain. It's so hard for me now, but I'll make it somehow, though I know I'll never be the same. Won't you ever change your ways? It's so hard to make love pay when you're on the losing end. And I feel that way again. All right, Wilson Pickett. It's Kate in the house. Kate, I don't know where you see. You must be looking in the mirror. Great to see you, Kate. Hello. Sensei Humor is in the house. Sensei. It's true. Call me many things. Oh, right. Yep. I'm going to switch it over to live chat right after this song. Absolutely. Emma Jane is in the house. Thank you, Emma Jane. Welcome, everyone. Tonight, we're going to try it without some reverb on. I'm going to give it a try. We'll see how it goes. I might throw some in every once in a while if the song is needing of it, but we're going to cool off on the reverb tonight. I'm out of the cave. so hard for me now, but I'll make it somehow, though I know I'll never be the same. Won't you ever change your ways? It's so hard to make love pay when you're on the losing end. And I feel that way again. It's so hard for me now, but I'll make it somehow, though I know I'll never be the same. Won't you ever change your ways? It's so hard to make love pay when you're on the losing end. And I feel that way again. One more time. It's so hard for me now, but I'll make it somehow, though I know I'll never be the same. Won't you ever change your ways? It's so hard to make love pay when you're on the losing end. And I feel that way again. All right, thank you everybody. Welcome to tonight's show. It's Friday. I have it titled as Fri-yay because there's a goofy dude who does like Fri-yay crazy night. Which way am I trying to get this to go? And so I always try and reference that guy. Fri-yay crazy night. He's kind of an interesting fella. Thank you everybody so much. Thank you, Smoke Johannes. Yvonne, great to see you. They could be. Thank you, Shield of God. How's everybody's day been? What have we been up to? I still have wet hair, so we're going to be moving this around. I do not know that song, Carla. Praise by Brandon Lake. I don't know that song, I'm sorry to say. The headphones, they let me hear inside of my head. And it's a crazy world in there. No, quite literally, I hear what you guys hear more better. What is that? Is that a piece of lint? Or man, it's just the way the light is catching it, I guess. Yeah, so like it's like any type of performing musician will have a stage monitor on the stage. You can hear yourself a little bit better. It's like in the mix, so this allows me to hear the mix of the vocals and the guitar in there, and what sound is going out to you guys. Oh, it's so hard for me now. Let's do another Neil Young song. Hello to Eric Hawkins. How is your night going? Oh, thank you so much, Shield of God. What an amazing super chat to make. It says, my request tonight is that everyone hits the like. Thank you so much. You know, we have not hit 200 likes in some time. And just a reminder, every time we hit 200 likes, I improv a song. So, you know, just throwing that out there. If we were to hit 200 likes, we got an improv song. And honestly, thank you so much. That is so cool of you. Thank you, Shield of God. Thank you for your... Wait, this one I think we will put on the reverb for this. Super chat. I'm going to have a hot key so I can pop that on and off. What's up, Nautilus? I thought they were to cancel out my mom watching Judge Judy Behind the Curtain. You know, my mom does not watch Judge Judy. I do. I've seen every Judge Judy episode in the past few years. In fact, I'm a big Judge Judy advocate. She is not Judge Judy any longer. She's Judy Justice. Let's get it right there, Sensei Humor. She's Judy Justice. You know, Judge Judy is the only TV personality that has an Emmy on 2 different shows on 2 different networks. She's the first woman to do so. She's the first person to do so. She's one of the most successful women in all of TV history. Judy Justice. And Judy Justice is now her own show. Thank you, Shield of God. Right, Gearhead? When am I going to have Mama on? And hello to Gearhead. Also, I was able to read your message in there when I was playing some Neil. Mama is itching to come back on. She'll probably be down here this weekend. We try and visit once every week or two. So it's just that we end up doing stuff for a while. So I haven't been able to have time to come on. What's up, Dennis White? Oh, Sensei, you're always in my head. Sensei, you've subletted an apartment of a couple neurons up there, so you're up there. But yeah, I do want to get Mama back on. It's been a little while since I got to sing with my sweet Mama, so it's gonna be great. But her birthday is coming up, so we're gonna go out to sushi together. And then we're going to go to a concert together. It's going to be very fun. And that same venue that we're going to see that concert, I'm going to be playing a show there 2 different times. I'm going to be opening the show, and then I'm going to be playing in Kate's band, who is here in chat and has streamed together. If you guys know Kate, you know that she streams with me every once in a while as well. And we do a lot of her music, awesome songs. So I'm going to be in her band playing as well. And then there's another person playing. So 3 different things, but I'm going to be playing in 2 of those things. And it's going to be awesome. And I think I will live stream that whole thing. Let's do another Neil. Again, thank you so much, Shield of God. I hope so, Semantic Slate. Hey, Michael, what's up? Carbro Clock, yeah. Old man lying by the side of the road with the lorries rolling by. Blue moon sinking from the weight of the load, and the buildings scrape the sky. Cold wind ripping down the alley at dawn, and the morning paper flies. Dead man lying at the side of the road with the daylight in his eyes. Don't let it bring you down. It's only castles burning. Find someone who's turning, and you will come around. Blind man running through the light of the night with an answer in his hand. Come on down to the river of sight, and you can really understand. Red light flashing through the window in the rain. Can you hear the sirens moan? White cane lying in the gutter in the lane when you're walking home alone. Don't let it bring you down. It's only castles burning. Find someone who's turning, and you will come around. Don't let it bring you down. It's only castles burning. Just find someone who's turning, and you will come around. All right, thank you, everybody. Thank you, Heart and Mind Matter. Great to see you out there. Always follow your heart. Heart is everything in life, you know. Sissy, great to see you out there. Thank you, Eric. Quick reminder, we have a free Discord, everybody. We would love to see you in there. If you guys haven't joined yet, please join our Discord. We'd love to see you. Free, and we're all in there. We got a link in the description of this video, or we might have a link coming in chat right now, or send me a friend request, richard.of.carver. Send me a friend request. I'll send you guys an invite right in. And Lan or Ian says, "Yo, bro, it's me." Me who? Me who? Have you guys ever played Sims? I have the Sims next to me over here. All right. More Neil. More Neil. I had a headache most of today, so I'm feeling a little better now, but I am going to put up a poll as well. Bam. Just a quick little poll. If you guys want to ask me some things tonight, it's kind of fun to do a little Ask Me Anything as we go. Thank you, Art and Mind. Thank you so much. Nautilus! Nautilus, thank you. Nautilus, thank you for that super chat. Says, "A day in the life." Oh, yes, Nautilus, you got it. Nautilus, thank you so much for your Nautilus super chat. Nautilus, honestly, thank you so very much for that, Nautilus. That's awesome. You got it, Nautilus. A day in the life sounds wonderful. Little Beatos. It's been a while since we did a day in the life. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Kate. Oh yeah, I gotta put this on live chat. Now we're on live chat. Sinfira says, "Oh, I've got some questions. Ask away, everyone. Ask away." Truly, thank you for that support, Nautilus. This one goes out to you here. So, one fun thing that I have, I know that everybody, I think, knows that I'm using a different stream software now. Ian's in here that says, you said that you would learn the song Red Solo Cup. Watch out about lying, Ian. Watch out about lying. Lying is not good to do in life. It's not a good look. I can actually see all of the comments anyone has made ever in the history of the channel with one click, and it shows that you've never asked that. You've never asked that, Ian. Be careful. And I wouldn't probably never learn that song. Just saying, I don't know if that I would do that one. You might be thinking of someone else, Ian. The only thing I see in your history that says you asked me to play Rich Men in Richmond before. That was the only song that I see that you've said before. And I know myself, I would have said I don't know that song and moved on from that. Peace and love to Ian. I would play you another song though. There's Sparrow. Sparrow, it's great to see you tonight. Sparrow, how you feeling? I wasn't sure if you were there on the end of the stream the other night when you super chatted in for an extended cut of Many Moons, but we did that as the closer at the end, and it was fun. I hope that you get to see it. I think it was like 2 nights ago. It was 2 nights ago there. No, Ian, because it didn't happen with me. I'm so sorry though that you lost your pop. Ian, for real, that's terrible. I'm really sorry for your loss, Ian. My heart is with you, Ian. It's really terrible. I'm so sorry. Holla Bards, my friend, is in the house. What's up, Holla Bards? Dina's in the house. Okay, great, Sparrow. I was just making sure that you got to hear that because that was for you there, so I'm really glad that you got to. All right, let's jump back in. I got distracted for a second. A day in the life, going out to my friend Nautilus out there. Let's do it.
I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And though the news was rather sad, well, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. Mind out in a car. He didn't notice that the lights had changed. A crowd of people stood and stared. They'd seen his face before. Nobody was really sure if he was from the House of Lords. I saw a film today, oh boy. The English army had just won the war. A crowd of people turned away, but I just had to look, having read the book. I'd love to tell woke up, fell out of bed, I dragged a comb across my head. Found my way downstairs and drank a cup, and looking up, I noticed I was late. Found my coat, grabbed my hat, I made the bus in seconds flat. I found my way downstairs and took a smoke, and somebody spoke and I went into a dream. I read the news today, oh boy. 4,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. And though the holes were rather small, they had to count them all. Now they know how many holes it takes to fill the Albert Hall. I'd love to tell you all.
Hey, thank you so much, Eric Hawkins. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sparrow. Yvonne says, Happy Friday, y'all. Oh, I love that song so much. Missy Remote, thank you so much for those. Thank you, Miss Remote. Dr. GTI. Doc, you the best. Much love, Doc. You're awesome. Doc says, my question for tonight is this the real life? I mean, you know, one of my number one things in the world, one of my favorite things is exploring consciousness and what is that? What is life? What am I doing right now? What is anything? How is a consciousness inhabiting a body that is really just molecules and atoms and quarks held together with electromagnetism? And how is my electron tied to an electron all the way across the universe? And how can they be quantum entangled, where one moves at the same time as the other, that breaks the speed of light because they're just moving at the same time? It makes no sense. I don't know if this is the real life or not, is what I'm trying to say, Dr. GTI. Because it could just be fantasy, like Somatic Sight says. Don't break my brain right now, Dr. GTI. The all is mind, right, Somatic? I'm like, it could be anonymous. It could be. The thing is, if it's all a simulation, it all takes energy. So is there a Dyson sphere around the sun somewhere that we are within that's powering our existence? Are we inside of a black hole? Is it a black hole universe? Is it all black holes all the way down? What's up, Dennis? Do I have any original songs? Absolutely. Sure, I'll do an original song for you, Dennis. I have, this is no joke, I have over, like, whoa, what just happened? Can you guys see me? Uh-oh. Did my camera really just overheat for the first time since the summertime? And someone just wrote Black Hole Sun. Look at that. Wow, am I going to need to get an ice pack? That is too funny. You guys remember when it used to do that? Oh no, you didn't at all. This is the convo. It could be because I moved this light closer to it. Too funny. But yeah, I have like over 200 songs, Dennis. I've been writing for the past 20 odd years that I've been living in a country house. So from where I moved and took myself out of the music business and moved out here, and they've all just amassed. I don't sing all of them on the channel. Oh, Doc, you must have a mirror or something, Doc. You looking in? You must be. Regal says, who's El Gato? Right? Hanson fan, the timing was pretty darn crazy. Are we in a black hole universe? Psh. Or black hole sun? Psh. Black hole suns are... Well, no, I guess maybe not black hole sun. Maybe that's an eclipse, but black stars are black holes. But yeah, I'll do an original right now. And again, Nautilus, thank you so much for that request there. Let's do it. I see some Creed asking from Jada Pie. Let's see. I'm selling my produce right now. I've got to plant wheat, everybody. I got to plant wheat, carrots, and beans. You see? I've got to plant them because Kate and I are playing a simulation. We're playing The Sims on our iPads. I've never played The Sims before. And I named myself after myself because of course you do. I'm Rock, but my last name on there is Mon, like Rockmon. And Kate is Kate Mon. And we had a baby named Baby Jesus. All right, let's do it. Original time. Yes, Nautilus, she's been playing Stardew Valley as well. That's awesome. I also have the Donald. The Donald is on there, and I make him start fights with everybody. And then I also have Sorcerer Don Juan. And then I have the Keebler Elf. And then I have Worf from Star Trek. And I have the Log Lady from Twin Peaks on there. Oh, thank you, Shield of God. Thank you, Shield of God. Yeah, and the Donald I have wearing no pants and just a fireman's jacket. Well, he's got like tiny little white shorts on. Actually, right now he's growing the wheat. If you guys look really closely, you'll see the fireman there. This guy. That's the Donald right there. He's growing wheat. All right, original time. Let's do is it midnight yet? No, it's not midnight yet. Let's do goats eating apples. Well, it's the best wheat is the thing, Regal Pinguino. It's wheat like we've never seen before. Some would say the best, greatest wheat of all time. And hello to Jennifer out there. I didn't get to say hi to you yet, but I seen you out there. You guys are members, and you guys have a special emoji that I made and designed right there. We got a goat eating an apple. The sound of goats eating apples is indescribable, but I described a fool. And the pants that I wear have a tear, and the tear that I wear is a tear from a bear. Look out! There's a bear over there, and it seems quite a web, yeah, full of air. Look out! He brings the flowers and rings and the things that he sings when he drinks and gets wings.
head looks up, I really wonder, yeah, I wonder all the time if all that wonder is a plunder. And I don't know how it comes together, but I know that we're together like the T's inside a letter. Look out! Her face is awfully long to be the girl that shortens ours, to be the right within the wrong. Look out! She doesn't mean us no harm, but the problem's that she isn't as she has been all along. You come and go, you come along, but then you go. You say you won't, but what do you know? What do you know? You come and go, you come along, but then you go. You say you won't, what do you know? What do you know? That was Goats Eating Apples. Thank you, everybody. Let's see. What brand of goat? Oh, talking to Sensei there, but have I ever eaten goat? Yes. Way long ago. I haven't had mammals or birds in a long time. Maybe close to 10 years or something. But, yeah, a while ago. I think the first time I tried goat was probably at an Indian restaurant or something. Something of that sort. There's a famous one called Marrakesh, which is a hole in the wall in Philadelphia. It's down in an alley, but a ton of famous people have been there. And you sit on the floor, and they bring you this giant silver serving tray with everything on there. And goat was one of the things at that point. I don't eat meat because I feel bad about the killing stuff, you know. It hurts, you know, somatic. I mean, that's the main thing, but I'll tell you, I can tell that my brain needs some extra protein. It's there. It definitely, I can tell. Sometimes I think about it. I got you, Shield of God, requesting some On the Porch at Midnight. Yes, that's another one of my originals. Thank you so much. Thank you, Shield of God. It does taste like goat. It's got its own flavor. That is very true. But, you know, if everything has some type of consciousness, I start to wonder about eating anything, you know, other than air. But even then, I guess there's like bacteria and stuff. It's like, it's hard. If everything is alive, you know. What's up, Derek?
It's like at what? Why do I allow myself to have fish? You know, because I know fish do feel pain, so really I should stop eating that. Or where's the line? Will I eat insects? Insects aren't big in the United States, but I know they're eaten all over the world. Why would I eat an insect? And then even mushrooms scream. Did you guys know that and all? Fungi screams. Thank you, Heralio Prasmel. You're so that. Please give us more, Heralio. We need to eat like every 3 days or so. Says Somatic. Yeah, see, plants and fungi, symbiont. Yes, it is true, Somatic. And I've done so much of that since I gave up smoking. It's wild. That's true too, David Larson. If we're gonna eat any meat. Well, billionaires specifically. Oh, wow, I might have to sneeze here in a second. Halal is what I eat because when it's processed, it's done with care and empathy. Oh, is that what halal means, Lot Streets? Matt. So I usually, Shield of God, I usually hold off playing on the Porch at midnight until it's midnight down here. So let's play one more. Let's play like 2 songs, and then we'll play on the Porch at midnight for you. Let's hit some more of our Neely boy. Whoa, yeah, yeah. Ooh, Window Pane. I like it. HRH, you got it. Window Pane. Window Pane is another original of mine, everyone. La 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 lullaby land, says Kate. Regal says billionaires taste like lizards. Wouldn't doubt it. Kate is curled up with her kitty Poe. I know that. She was sending me pictures of Poe in the cutest little, arms up, asking for cuddles type of thing. Oh yeah, look at those sleepy faces. Kate's barely holding on. She is barely holding on. She does work tomorrow, yep. But she's at her place tonight, yep. He's so happy. That kitty loves her, that's for sure. Not too much to fair. I wouldn't say that. Kate is a male woman. It kind of depends on what way you go, but it's either 10 or 15 away. Yep. Male person extraordinaire. Joseph Star. Hello to Joseph Star. Oh, nice, Matt. Yeah, it's an awesome gig. I was a mailman almost 20 years ago, and sometimes I think I should have stayed doing it. You never know, type of thing. But I'm glad of the time that it's allowed me to, when I was a mail carrier, I was doing that 6 days a week because right away the person I was subbing for tore their rotator cuff. So my subbing became full-time, and then I was also teaching at night the whole time, so it's a lot. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Shield of God says, my mom was a mail carrier for 9 months. Yep, teaching music. This song is called Window Pane, everyone. This is another original. Part of me says let her run off. You'll both be fine, and when it's over, when I'm back we'll laugh together. Part of me says keep her close. She can't be trusted, but it's okay, 'cause I'm one she'll remember. Where'd your devotion go? It died all alone, so I'll watch branches grow out my window. Where'd your devotion go? I killed it on my own, so I'll watch your branches grow out my window. Part of me still can't be angry. Part of me is self-destructive, and that's the part I fear will live forever. Bronze and iron, brass and copper, each one is stronger than my ego, which hangs down from a tether. Where'd your devotion go? It died all alone, so I'll watch your branches grow out my window. Where'd your devotion go? I killed it on my own, so I'll watch your branches grow out my window. Yeah. What's up, Aditya? Hello to Helen. Part of me says keep her close. She can't be trusted, but it's okay, 'cause I'm one she'll remember. Part of me still can't be angry. Part of me is self-destructive, and that's the part I fear will live forever. Where'd your devotion go? I killed it on my own, so I'll watch your branches grow out my window. Where'd your devotion go? It died all alone, so I'll watch your branches grow out my window. Alright, what's up, Tara Liz? Thank you, Sparrow. See, David Larson, you get another one of the double entendres there. Yep. I was definitely a cosmonaut for many years. I have permanent trails even still. Window Pane is also a name of Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, everyone. It's like a in gel tab-ish form type of thing. And so there's all kinds of, it's like a quadruple use of window pane. It is spelled P-A-I-N, like window pane, like that. But the song is. But it refers to all that kinds of stuff, you know. Yep, Sinfiro, exactly. Hey, thank you, Shield of God. I'm hopefully gonna have that happen in this year. That's one of my main things, and I'm also going to have a whole batch of new songs that I'm going to bring onto stream because these ones love to play them, and I just want to add to the mix. Oh, great point there, HRH. This Sunday, every Sunday on this channel, we do something a little bit different. We have live band karaoke at 10 p.m. on this channel. I help my friends do this live band karaoke thing, and it's always quite the good time. Some pretty wild stuff that goes on with it, and it's just fun to see people have a good time and out singing karaoke with a live band backing them. But this Sunday will be a little bit different. There's going to be, it's Karaoke Idol. So throughout the whole year, they've been handing out golden tickets to the best karaoke singer. And so this is going to be all of the best karaoke singers this Sunday. And I know everybody will remember Topher. Topher's a big hit usually with the crowd and stuff, but Topher backed out. He does not want to sing any longer. But I think there's like 12 others, so it's going to be awesome. Some of the best karaoke singers that we have in the state of Delaware are going to be there, so it's going to be cool. Oh, Matt, it's a whole other flavor. There are people that watch that and don't watch the rest of the show all week, so I'm so glad to have you here on this show that we do most of the time throughout the week, It's just a fun little extra, It's a totally different flavor. There's been quite a few people that have said that they don't really enjoy it, but other people are like, this is my jam, and they only go for that, Hey, thank you, Shield of God. All good. When's the last time you tried it out, Matt? What's up, Lumpy? It's really funny. I kept on having been a few weeks. Cool. I was just seeing if it's been since I've had my new microphone, and it has been. I've had the new mic for months now. But recently, one of our moderators here, B-Dog, has been asking for a tribute from Tenacious D a lot, and so I cooled off with that song because we were doing it too many times. And it's just so funny how life works. This Sunday, one of the people want to play tribute, and the whole band has never heard the song. And then, so I was like, guys, I do this song like all the time. And they're like, well, maybe you should play it then. So I might be playing tribute in the live band karaoke this Sunday. So it's just so funny how it works out. So I might be playing it some more, which is great because I do love that song. I do love Tenacious D, but sometimes you know how you have to let some time pass with some songs, bring them out as the heat when you're ready. Isn't that amazing, HRH? Like, that is just too perfect. It's wild. This band is hilarious. They know so many of the big, huge songs, all the top 40. They know all of those, but they don't know a lot of like deep cuts or something. I don't know what you would call tribute from Tenacious D. It's just funny. Slightly different generation. Very, very slight. Sinfero, I know exactly what the rest of that lyric says. The other night I played like 3 or 4 Tenacious D tunes, and I did not play that one because I was, I don't know why. That one was just so extreme. Sometimes got to say, hey, I'm gonna you softly. I'm gonna you gently. I'm gonna hug you sweetly. I'm gonna bone you discreetly. And then you say, hey, I got your flowers. Steel Panther. I think they were like the goof metal hairband, right? Matt Weddle? Is that what Steel Panther is, or are they not goof? And then you say, wait a minute, Sally. I think you've got something in your teeth. My teeth. Could you get it out for me? That's effing teamwork. What's your favorite position? That's cool with me. It's not my favorite, but I'll do it for you. What's your favorite dish? I'm not gonna cook it, but I'll order it from Zanzibar. Yeah, I see. Got it on Locks and Pharaoh. Neil Braverman has made it. Great to see you, Neil. What's up, Neil Braverman and Puppy Apache out there? Oh, their song "Girl from Oklahoma" is in that green too, Matt Weddle. Yes, I've never spent much time listening to Steel Panther. I think is what it is. Good morning, Rock and all in the house. What up, Neil? You know, Neil is here, and we just crossed over into midnight. I think it might be time, everybody. Right, Yvonne? I think it's time for On the Porch at Midnight. How you guys feeling about that? Let's do it. Hey, thanks, Stevie K. What's up, Natasha? My patience will mend or bring to an end a heartbeat. Tales tell that it's true, but I don't believe what I'm told. I only believe what I do. I only believe what I do. I only believe what I do. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I. She barely bought balloons, instead she simply blew it to her head and floated up and away. It went so far to say that Andrew couldn't wait a day, sit out on the porch and say that he could wait another day. People bouncing in between, competing for the leading scenes, saying that they couldn't be while driving big machinery. Take a breath and take a seat and put your feet up properly. We're all in this together, see, we all are different letters on a string. You wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you and I. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you and I, and I. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. That was On the Porch at Midnight. Oh, thank you, Shield of God. Awesome. Thank you so much, Neil. Neil, I was going to run to the P.O. box today, and I don't know where the day went, to be honest with you. I woke up pretty late because I was up crazy late. HRH was so funny. I don't know if you saw, but I was in at some point. I think I saw your past chat, and I had said hello to you in a live, and I think you were out of there by then. And it was funny because it was like 3 o'clock, 3 something, and I was like, uh-oh, she gonna catch me. But yeah, I was up pretty late. And then here we are. So tomorrow, I'm running to the P.O. box tomorrow. Yeah, you see me. But Neil, thank you so much for sending something. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Neil. Then the thing is, Neil, I was going to record. I said this earlier, but now that you're here, I was going to record my unboxing video of the other packages yesterday, and then when you would let me know that in the email, which thank you so much for sending this stuff, Neil. You're just awesome. Email and to the P.O. box. I decided I was going to wait until your package so I could put it all in the same unboxing video. So hoping tomorrow then I'll finally get to unbox these packages that have been sitting on my kitchen table because I cannot wait. H-Ray says I did catch it. Hey Gary-O, what's up Gary-O? Let's see, British foods. You know what? I've never tried. Let's see, British foods that I would be interested in that area. This is something that I know I'd have to go there to try. But I've watched people do bangers and mash or something. Is that what they're called? They're like, they're like some type of pastry thing that's filled with eels, is it, or something? And it's got like some type of parsley sauce, and you put vinegar on it. I've always been interested in those things because I watch videos of people trying that stuff. It definitely looks interesting. Oh, Witching Hour, Sinfero. That is something that my songwriting partner and I, when I was writing a lot of different music, when he went off and did his own thing, he moved to New York City and stuff, he put out this song called Witching Hour. It's one of my favorite songs ever. That just reminded me of it. Like, he's a true genius. He's just amazing. I've mentioned him before. He's like my best friend. His name is Charlie. He's one of my best friends, but he's just incredible. Love him so much. One of these days I might play it on stream. What's up, Gummy Candy out there? Oh, thank you so much, Heart in My Matter. Do you like this sound? Because I took off the reverb tonight. Sometimes I'm in a cave, deep in the cave. And I was thinking about coming out of the cave, you know? It's a cheap cut of sausages and mash. You're describing Toad in the Hole. Both absolutely awesome. Sometime I want to try that for sure. I guess I don't love what I see. Sometimes with the eel, they'll leave the bone in, and I guess you got to take the bone out when you're eating the eel. That part looks like it might be hard to do. But what are British food staples? Unfortunately I don't eat a lot of, or I haven't had beef in so long, like almost 10 years. But
Beef Wellingtons have always intrigued me. I've never tried beef Wellington. And I don't think this is a British food. I think this is Australian, but Vegemite. I've always been interested in a Vegemite. Yeah, Smokahanas. What is that? I've heard of that too. I mean, I love some food, you know. Fish and chips? Yes, I could do fish and chips, Hollabard. Exactly. Yes. Well, Indian food is incredible. That is very true. Oh my gosh. Oh, I've never tried blood sausage. Oh, I've never tried Marmite either. I'm not even sure. Is that like Vegemite? I don't know what Vegemite is. I don't know what Marmite is. Ethiopian food. One time I did, long time ago. It was like a little hole in the wall place, and it was okay. I'm sure I did not experience what it could be, you know? Yes, Collector, yep. That was how I started playing at first, was music at first, was by ear. And then because I went to a music college, I had to get serious and get into music theory and reading music. So I did that as well. And then I taught music for so long now. I can do both. Always Collector. Right now I'm planting tomatoes and carrots. What is that? Kakaakamam natto? Berkeley College of Music, Yvonne. Right there in the heart of Boston. Oh, it's a steamed pudding. Yeah, like bread. See, that's the other thing. Like puddings, I always thought were like the puddings in the pudding packs here, but pudding in Britain is like bread, right? Isn't that right? I've never heard of that song. Collector Musical. Yeah, like a pastry. Oh, I do know what you're talking about, Beth. I've always wanted to try that. Fermented soybeans, the Japanese breakfast food they eat with rice, and it's like sticky. It's like when they put the chopsticks in and kind of like spin it around, it looks like it's almost like melted cheese. It's so sticky, right? If you want good English food, you want desserts, really. Our main courses are almost exclusively wartime recipes that we still use for some reason. Interesting, Sheila. I mean, that's pretty cool history, though. Hey, maybe we passed each other in some time in the yesteryears, Neil. You never know. I was out and about all the time, being a wild one. But yeah, I mean, I lived in the dorms of Berkeley for a while, and then I also lived out in Alston, had a house out there. Well, you know, rented like a house with a bunch of roommates and all. Amazing memories. I love Boston so much. So much. Not in the wintertime, but the rest of the time. Love it. What's up, Tadas? Marmite is yum, but definitely an acquired taste, very strong, but if you've grown up with it, you might get used to it. Do you just do Marmite, or I'm sorry, yeah, Marmite or Vegemite? Are they just like just a spread or something? Or do you put it in things? Right, like I always hear about the British breakfast, and it always has like the beans, blood sausage, egg, some toast, and like another type of meat. kids were fascinated by that type of food. Oh, I think I know her, Matt. Not know her personally. Like, I think I've seen that the Amish girl who's got like a baking channel, and she has like talks with the Amish accent, and they're very like one's like a milk soup or something like that. Oh my gosh, it would be amazing, HRH. I would try it on live. All the bards, I love it. Of the intricate songs you've written, what is the most chord changes or modulations you've done in one song? Could be how many licks, maybe Black Hole, but Black Hole is not tons of it's got a bunch of different chords, but not a lot of key changes. Oh my gosh, HRH, that would be incredible. You do Marmite in your pot noodles. Great having a thin layer with some cheese on toast too. Spread on toast, butter first, then Marmite or Vegemite. You can add it to a slow cooker meal. Okay, so just to bring some flavor out and stuff. It's like how like in a soup you add just like a little bit of Parmesan or a Parmesan rind just to get that umami flavor sometimes. Collector Musical says, can you play There She Goes? Is that like There She Goes? There she goes. There she goes again. Yeah, a ton of amazing people went to Berkeley, Yvonne. It's kind of a school that's like locked in the music industry. I mean, I went and I had John Mayer as a teacher of like, he would come in and do special teaching things, and I've been there for that. Steve I used to go there. Maroon 5 was there. Berkeley with a Y is Matt, but Berkeley with 2 E's is Boston. Dream Theater, Berkeley band. Kaka Mom says, umami. Like this one, Hall of Bards. This one's Black Hole. I want to move my djembe over a little bit so I have better line of sight here with the guitar neck. Oh my gosh, HRH, thank you so much. Oh, this is exciting. Oh my gosh. I've always wanted to try it. Regal, I love Explosions in the Sky. Absolutely. I have 2 of their records on vinyl. Yes, it's a Marmite stream now. She was God. Yep. Yes, indeed. Come on. It's amazing, Neil. Several friends that are still teaching at Berkeley. Yes, James Taylor did teach there, and I took a basic class from Livingston Taylor, and he was amazing. Oh, it's so cool, Neil. Yeah, I've had some of the most incredible teachers there, incredible experiences. I kind of want to just go back just because it's just amazing. One of the amazing other parts about Berkeley is that once you're in, you're always in, because they're so used to touring musicians and stuff. So you can always pick things back up at any time. Leaving my home, sweet home. This is actually about when I left Boston to move into this country house here. When I knew I was taking myself off of my path and to live as a shadow self for a while. Leaving my home, sweet home, so I can become less known to myself and to the other barbs in my life or in spirits at large. And all of my thought control bleeds into my black hole. No escape for killer gravity, no escape for anything in me. Ooh. Ooh, is it too late? Is it too late? Is it too late, too late, too late to be a mountain range with you at one peak and me at the other, like a mountain range? I see you in visions, I go down the zone of you, see my decisions and they're so wrong. Black hole. Na, 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 na. What's up, LTD9? How you been? Yeah, I love to make things too, Matt. Not a chef, but Kate calls me her chef. I don't know, it feels right. I do love to cook. Is Dina heading out? Good night, Dina. If you're still out there. Let's get to another Beelzebub boss in the house. More Neil Young. More Neil Young. Pineapple on pizza? Yes, Tadas. I'm a pineapple on pizza person. Yep, just did a little fingerstyle version. That way. I used to get light sauce when I was like a kid, and now I'm all about that extra sauce. My dad used to get extra sauce. I was like, why in the world? And now I'm about it. I try not to allow myself pizza too much because I eat the whole darn thing. It's just so awesome. I think pizza might be my favorite. Nope, me too, Beth. Me too. I'm getting that cookbook. Cookbook from a scientist. Let's go.
Dreamed I saw the knights in armor come.
How's the pizza in Colorado? Totally understand, Regal. Oh, wow. Interesting. What would you say Colorado does better than those places?
Well, I dreamed I saw the knights in armor coming, saying something about a queen. There were peasants singing and drummers drumming, and the archer split the tree. There was a fanfare blowing to the sun that was floating on the breeze. Look at Mother Nature on the run in the 1970s. Look at Mother Nature hoping for a replacement. Now the sun burst through the sky. There was a band playing in my head, and I felt like getting high. I was thinking about what a friend had said. I was hoping it was a lie. Thinking about what a friend had said. I was hoping it was a lie. Well, I dreamed I saw the silver spaceships flying in the yellow haze of the sun. There were children crying and colors flying all around the chosen one. And all in a dream, all in a dream, the loading had begun. Flying Mother Nature's silver seed to a new home in the sun. Flying Mother Nature's silver seed to a new home.
Alright, what's up, Gretchen's out there? Just relaxing some good tunes. Yeah, Beezel Boss. Oh, thank you so much, Beth. Thank you so much. Hey, it's Russian. What is up, my friend? Everyone, this person here, Russian 5, or Russians, I never have really found out. Russian 5 has been tuning in and been giving amazing support from almost the start of this channel, when I was first giving up drugs. And they've been checking in and been awesome and saying, keep going, and giving that support. So thank you so much, Russians, and I'm hoping that you are too, and feeling good out there. Just know I really appreciate that. It's really cool of you. What's wild is, like, the longer I go from it, sometimes I do think about it, But it's also now so far in the past. And I love everything that's been going on since. Life's a lot different now.
It's Sean on TV. How are you, Sean on TV?
Yeah. All right, let's see here. I saw an Ohio request from Beezel. I'm not feeling screamy tonight is the thing, though. So this is going to be a relaxed version of Ohio for you. What you got, Gretchen? What you got? Thank you, Emma Jane. It's been hard. It feels like it's getting harder sometimes, but also easier because I'm so far out. Like it's almost like now I don't think that I could do it because I don't, like, of course the terribleness that I've been through with it, but also like kind of the amount of time. I like being able to start the streams and say it's been 400 and blah blah blah, or hopefully 500 and blah blah blah, like the amount of days that I've gone without it. And it would be very hard to start a stream and say we're on day 1, Yeah, see, Beth, that's the thing. I can relate. Yeah. Well, I'm proud of you for making the decision you made. I do like raisins. I love grapes in general. I have a giant grape arbor that my friends and I constructed a few years back, so now the grapes are doing really well. And I can't pick them all, so some will turn to raisins on the vine. Oh, that's awesome, Gretchen. That is an amazing thing. That's so funny. Walk right in. 10 soldiers and Nixon coming. We're finally on our own. This summer I hear the drumming. Fought it in Ohio. Gotta get down to it. Soldiers are gunning us down. Should've been down long ago. But if you knew I'd found dead on the ground, how can you run Yes, frozen grapes, Sparrow. They're like maybe number one of my favorite snacks ever. I love frozen grapes. Oh my gosh. Well, also watermelons. Oh my gosh, I love a chilled watermelon. I'm big on fruits, but love them so much. Yes, frozen grapes, everybody. B-Dog in the house. What up, B-Dog? I know, it's wild, Yvonne. And now people are taking even easier these days. It seems like it's like almost the norm. It sucks and it's sad. And yikes. Kelly Quinn, great to see you, Kelly Quinn. Whoa. I think I have tried the cotton candy grapes before. I have not seen Out Tonight, Gretchen. Thank you, Emma Jane, and thank you for your comments earlier when I was reading. Definitely. Let some grapes almost go bad and give them to one of your many, many birds, says Matt. Like, are they like your birds outside or birds inside? When I got really into bird watching, I had a mockingbird that was basically my friend. It was amazing. I had a certain whistle that I would do, and he would come over, and I'd throw him some nuts and stuff, or some grapes as well, some raisins. He wouldn't eat everything, but I would try. But mostly he would just come over and just be around me. I had a bunch of different bird seed I'd always throw out on my sidewalk as well. I had some suet things out there, and got really into bird watching for a while. And he was amazing. You could always tell it was the same one because he had a wing that was kind of clipped, like he had gotten injured in some way. But he'd like go flying towards like hawks and stuff. He was bad to the bone. Oh, outside we have 35 chickens, 6 geese, and a guinea. That is so good. A guinea pig. What song is that? I don't know if I know that song, Emmanuel. Yeah, he's my little buddy. People would never believe it until I would do the whistle for him, and he would come over and he would land on the fence like almost every time. It was. And then the biggest compliment is when he started to add in my whistle into his string of whistles. He'd do all kinds of whistles. And I'm like, it's really awesome. My spunky little mockingbird. He was so cool. I used to call him Mockingbro. That was his name, Mockingbro. And what was cool was that he had he had found a partner because he had a clipped wing, and I was worried that he wasn't going to do well. But he found a partner, and they had many babies. And now I have Mockingbro's offspring here years later that I know that they're part of him. You had a dango ate your baby. I don't know if you've ever seen that, Gretchen, but that's huge here because of Seinfeld and Elaine. But you had a dango eating your trash. Thank you, Icy Mix. I bet you do too. Yeah, there's a girl that I follow, Sparrow, on Instagram who has a whole horde of guinea pigs, and she lines them up in a row and puts a bunch of salad in front of them. And it's like ASMR. It's got the microphone right there, and it's all the little noises of them crunch, 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 and they're like. It's amazing. I have a lot of wild turkeys, Matt. A ton of turkeys here. A ton. You can have them. They're wild. Crazies now. They're cool. They're fun to watch. They're not that bad. They don't chase me like they chase like some cars in neighborhoods around here. Why? How many more? Oh, interesting. The night of March 3rd, there's a total lunar eclipse in Japan. Oh, and it might get red at some point. Gummy candy, that's awesome. That makes me think of Quail Man Regal. Doug. Oh, that's awesome, Icy Mix. Hey, we have a Discord if you want to join and drop it at some point in time, Icy Mix. It's free. We'd love to hear it. Love connecting with other musicians, other artists.
Comes a time when you're drifting. Comes a time when you settle down. Comes a time, feelings lifting. Lift that baby right up off the ground. Oh no, this old world keeps spinning round. It's a wonder tall trees ain't laying down. There comes a time, there comes a time.
Yeah, just send me a friend request, richard.of.carver, just like the name here. Or there's a link in the description of this video or any live video. There's a link to our Discord in there.
You and I, we were captured, took our souls and we flew away. We were right, we were given, that is how we kept what we gave away. Oh, this old world keeps spinning round. It's a wonder tall trees ain't laying down. Comes a time, oh, there comes a time.
What's up, Mike Monroe is out there. SD, what up, SD? Aditya, have a wonderful day, Aditya.
Oh no, this old world keeps spinning round. It's a wonder tall trees ain't laying down. There comes a time, there comes a time, there comes a time, there comes a time.
Definitely Regal. When I go to the beach, I still just stare at the water. When I light a fire, still just stare. Thank you, Snare Mac. 10 miles from Neil's Canadian home. So cool, Smokahannes. Hey, I appreciate Icy Mix. I got your friend request. I'll jump on to Discord right after this.
Oh, this old spinning round. If you guys have more questions, hit me up with some good questions tonight. I'm still going to be singing some Neil songs, maybe some Dylan tunes, just some chillin' ones. Do some originals as well. We got Comet R3 in April. side and I'll be on your side, baby. It's so hard for me staying here all alone. Be on my side and I'll be on your side. There is no reason for you to hide. It's so hard for me staying here all alone when you could be taking me for a ride. Take my hand and I'll take your hand. Together we may get away. This much madness is too much sorrow. It's impossible to make it today. Side and I'll be on your side, baby. There is no reason for you to hide. It's so hard for me staying here all alone when you could be taking me for a ride. She could drag me over the rainbow and send me away down by the river. I shot my baby down by the river. I shot my baby down by the river. I shot my baby Ooh, shot her dead. What up, Big Al from SoCal? A little down by the river in a van, eating government cheese by the one and only Neil Young. The man himself, the man himself. B-Dog, I've got so much good music to send your way someday, B-Dog. I notice you checking in on certain songs and ones that I think that are essential, awesome listening. And Neil Young's one of them, Pink Floyd's another. And it's awesome to see you checking in with those songs because they are awesome, beautiful songs. That's off of his
third album? Second album. His first one was totally solo, that he recorded all himself right after he left Buffalo Springfield. It's just called Neil Young. But then he got his band Crazy Horse, or a band, because they're kind of an entity all in themselves as well. But Neil Young with Crazy Horse put out Everybody Knows This Is Nowhere. And this is that song off of there, Down by the River. Best or biggest? Biggest blow up, Regal. Great questions. Best band you saw before they were big. Biggest blow up I ever saw was Kings of Leon. Because Kings of Leon was an opening band. It was on their first ever just little tour. The bassist, I think, was like 15 years old at the time. I mean, they only had an EP out. And so I think they were probably the biggest blow up that I saw. Best band before they fully blew up? Maybe Animal Collective. Saw Animal Collective pretty early on before they got huge. The Books, but they're big in indie type ways. But I've seen a lot. I think Moldy Peaches somehow got big because of that movie Juno, but I've been going to Moldy Peaches concerts for a while before they ever popped off with that. But even them, I don't know if you would call it big, In a way, yeah. Oh, B-Dog, thank you so much, B-Dog. Says Evil B-Dog requests Everlong. Thank you so much, Evil B-Dog, for your... Wait. Evil B-Dog, thank you for your... super chat. Asking for some Everlong. Also, hey Greg out there. Oh, that's so funny. Farming Tonight, we do Homegrown. I don't know if I know Homegrown enough to play it. I'd have to listen to it again. I can try. That whole album is gorgeous, though. It's true. I got my corn there. Let's see, what else do I need to grow? Probably grow more corn. It's been a little while. Getting a little corn action happening. Bam. Whoa. Hello. I don't know. Whenever I try and get low on demand, it doesn't happen. But I can get pretty low. I can sing Johnny Cash and all. Sing it in your garden all summer. Oh, it's so awesome. It's such a gorgeous song. The whole album is just so awesome. I want to try and see I hope that he goes back on tour, Neil. I would love to see him again, but I'm going to probably see The Boss this year. I'm hoping so. One of my best good buddies texted me today and said he's gonna spring for the tickets and just to bring me along, which is so awesome of him. So sweet of him, and you can't nod on that, Yeah, B-Dog. I used to do hardcore gardening for years. I used to do that. Had a very large garden. And it got to the point where I realized I was spending all my time doing that, and it was not overall like a good use of my time if I could go to the store and get fresh stuff. I felt like I ended up spending more on dirt and nutrients for the ground and trimming tools and water and just being out there doing it for so long. I was like, all right, this is a full-time job. But I did love it for the years that I did it. I remember like just sitting out there eating the things off of the plants and hanging out and just I remember the quote from Kurt Vonnegut is, if you have something nice going on, to say out loud, well, if this isn't nice, I don't know what is. And I remember saying that out loud one time when I was slicing a squash right from the vine and dipping it in some ranch. So it was really nice. But I got to the point where I invested and did a bunch of perennial growth things instead. So grapes and blueberries, apple, mulberry trees, nut trees, things of that sort, blackberries, wineberries, like raspberries, but they're wineberries. I started keeping those things because that way I could still, eat off the land. Yes, asparagus. Although the deer basically ate all of my nut trees down to nubs, so they all went away. Yeah, I had catnip that grew for years as well. And spices, rosemary, and things of that sort. I used to have my kitties.
stop when I say when. If everything could ever feel this real forever, if everything could ever be this good again, the only thing I'll ever ask of you, gotta promise not to stop when I say when. And that goes out to B-Dog out there. Says bravissimo. Hey, looks like we have some friends that just joined us out there. If you guys are just joining now from Scotty's channel, welcome, welcome. Great to see you all out there. Thank you all so much. It's Charlie out there. Hey, it's Oni. What's up, Oni? I see Mark from Jersey out there. What's up, Mark? Thank you so much, Dina. If you guys are new here, please consider sticking around. We would love to see you here. We do this show every night. Couldn't stop the riff. Couldn't stop. All right. Since we're in D, let's do a little Almond. The Almond Nut Brothers. Not gonna let them catch me, no. Yeah, the Almond Brothers. I remember a time when, I think I've said this story before, but I always liked the Almond Brothers growing up, but I really got them in college, you know, really got them. But I remember when I was listening to them and I was, you know, tripping. I was on some Lucy, and I remember thinking, oh my gosh, is this really their name? Are they or is it they're saying all men are brothers? We're all connected. All mankind brothers. All man brothers. I gotta run and keep from hiding, and I'm bound to keep on riding. I've got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let them catch me, no, I'm not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. Well, I don't own the clothes I'm wearing, no, I'm not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. I've gone past the point of caring. Same old mess will be sharing. I've got one more silver dollar, but I'm not gonna let them catch me, no. No, I'm not gonna let them catch the midnight rider. This midnight rider.
Regal, thank you, Regal. And Greg Wilburn, great to see you out there. Welcome, everybody that has just jumped in. Mike Monroe, thank you for that super chat. Mike says, thank you, Richard, for the Friday night Porch show. Hey, Mike, that's a great name for some, I was calling them the circle sessions because I draw little blue circles as my art. But I like the Porch, it's like Porch sessions or on the Porch sessions or something. I might change things up. Mike Monroe. Let's pop this on here and show some love and appreciation to Mike Monroe, everybody. Mike Monroe, thank you for your super chat. Mike, thank you so much, man. Love having you here, man. Thank you so much for everything. I saw Stony out there. What's up, Stony Run, if you're still here, my bro? Cobra Jeans, hello, Cobra Jeans, and Jill McCary. Let's see. What do I need to grow? I need some wheat and some lettuce. All right, there's some wheat. Plant some lettuce seeds. I got enough corn. I could sell some tomatoes. But I don't know. Oh, no, no. Yeah, and then actual porch sessions when it gets warmer. It's true. Didn't say ween, but now that you said ween, is ween happening? Oh, Jill said Harvest Moon. I am in drop D. How's your pop, Cobra Jeans? You thought I said it too? Did I say ween without me even knowing? It's just my subconscious needing. I'm not going to say it. It could be taken out of context. But if you are a ween fan, are you a wiener? Are we wieners if we are ween fans? Oh, I'm sorry, Cobra Jeans. Hello to the Philippines, Emmy. I think I need to grow some more tomatoes. Put some tomatoes in. I need some carrots. I'll put some carrots in too. Bam. For those that are just joining us, Kate and I have started sim characters named after ourselves, but we also have some sim characters in Sim World, and you better believe I have a sim character named the Donald, and I have the Donald getting fights with everybody, and I also have Keebler Elf. I have Worf from Star Trek. I have Don Juan from Carlos Castaneda in here. I've got the Log Lady from Twin Peaks as well. Kate and I also have a baby we named Baby Jesus. And let's see, am I forgetting anybody? Oh, I have a scientist named Booty Booty. I'd be down, Sparrow. We got Evil B-Dog in real life right here. B-Dog. Sometimes get caught up breathing. This is called Harvest Moon, Travin Francis. Harvest Moon from Neil Young.
hear what I have to say. Just like children sleeping, we could dream this night away. But there's a full moon rising, let's go dancing in the light. We know where the music's playing, let's go out and feel the night. Because I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. And when we were strangers, I watched you from afar. And when we were lovers, I loved you with all my heart. And now it's getting late, and the moon is climbing high. I wanna celebrate, see it shining through your eyes. Because I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. Because I'm still in love with you, I wanna see you dance again. Because I'm still in love with you on this harvest moon. What's up, Oscar? Hey, thanks, algorithm. Yep, just a NT1, and then this is plugged into my audio interface. Hey, Wes plays music. Great to see you out there, Wes. Thanks for jumping in.
one guitarist bro to another, man. You're doing great stuff, Wes. Sounds awesome, man. Really creative. Really well thought out song. Well played, man. Love your stuff, Wes. Alright, that was a little Harvest Moon. Oh, Doc's in there. You know, Doc, I do have my slide with me. I do indeed. Just the truth, Wes. I could do a little, just for you, Doc. Just a little bit. There you go, Doc. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're tying fishing lure knots? Oh, that's awesome, Doc. I mean, that's a good night in the garage right there. Some chill time, tying some fishing knots. I mean, these are the moments life's made of. You're living some good moments right now, Doc. Alright, Cobra Jeans. We'll do a little bit of Hurt from Johnny Cash. I do like that song a lot. I can be down with that for you. Whoa. And then, then we can get to some Steven Wilson after that. I'd be down. Hey, long day tomorrow. Yeah, get some good sleep, Wes. That's a friend of our channel, everybody. Wes Plays Music right there. If you guys get a chance, check Wes Plays Music out. Definitely, absolutely worth the sub. Worth the watch. Good dude right there. Hey, I'm down, Icy Mix. Yeah, Charlie, Doc had asked for a little free bird, just as a fun aside, but decided to at least give him a little lick there. Alright, let's do some Hurt. Johnny Cash going out to Cobra Jeans out there, and then we're doing some Steven Wilson right after. Let's do it. Let me make sure. Do I need to plant anything else? Let me plant some tomatoes real fast. Well, yeah. Oh, that's true. Was it Kurtfest, Mom? I gotta get in touch. G-May comes over and says hi, but I've never, I've not been able to get on the channels, and because I haven't reached out to him yet. But I would love to. You'll probably be down, B-Dog. Wes plays some good metal, all originals as well. But yeah, with both Camp G-May and Frank Terzo, I have to reach out to them and jump on there because HRH is going to teach me StreamYards, which is what they'll use to jump on each other's channels, and I haven't used that yet. Bam. I don't like challenges, Kiarano. I probably will never learn that song just because you're challenging me to play it. If you ask me to play it, could be into that. Nah, B-Dog. This is the name of Real Justine's passed away partner. It's named Kurt. It's a fest in memory of him. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole, the old familiar sting. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts that I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear, and you are someone else. I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. And what have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, and I will let you down. I will make you hurt. All right, that goes out to Cobra Jeans out there. Much love, Cobra Jeans. Peace and love to you, man. And to your pop. Thank you, Shauna TV, I think. Hey, thank you, Kiano. And Lake Tears in Heaven. I do know that one. Yeah, Mike Monroe. Wow. That's a powerful lyric, isn't it? You are someone else. I am still right here. Whew. That song rips me up, man. Hey there, G Emulator. If you're out there, hello. I see Kurt Cobain out there. Very interesting name. Thank you, Oni Bones. Thank you so much. Do I know Tesla's Intro to Love song? I don't think I know that one, Charlie. I think the only Tesla song I know is the song it makes when it backs up. Ba-dum-tsh. No, I think what, Signs? Rick Rubin suggested that to Mr. Cash. Wow. Rick Rubin's got an ear. He's got an ear. That's just so true. And I'll tell you, just because of, the things I was into at the time, I wasn't in love with Nine Inch Nails. I liked the things that Nine Inch Nails was putting out, but I was never huge. But over the years, I now realize how incredible Nine Inch Nails were and trailblazing, or are really, as they are, because they're on tour right now. Josh Freese is their drummer, just incredible. George Strait, I know All My Exes Live in Texas. I do know that one. Yes, Kirano. Yes, I can. I first started playing by ear and kind of went backwards and did the music thing. But now I know theory and all that stuff as well, but I started as a by ear player. And it's still good to do things by ear. It keeps that part of your mind sharp. And just plant some beans, just plant some beans, everybody. Wow, you saw Nine Inch Nails in 95? Doc, that is like prime Nine Inch Nails. Whoa. I'd imagine so. Rick Rubin's worked with everybody. I mean, he did, you could just list crazy amount of stuff. Chili's and all. But yeah, I imagine he worked with Metallica too. Whoa. I mean, the list is never ending. It's a wild one. And he doesn't play music, but he's a great ear. He's a music lover. What am I doing? Oh, Tears in Heaven, right. Alright, this one goes out to Lake. Asks for some Tears in Heaven. What's up, Doug Dig? What do you got? What you singing there, Shauna TV? I do. Poncho and Lefty is like the one that I know for sure of town. So, Jilm. Oh, Jill McCrary. I said that before, but then I read it as Jilm because we were talking about Ween, and Ween has a song called Big Jilm. B-Dog, what are you, new here? My favorite thing to do is to play chill, heartfelt, ballady things. Come on now, B-Dog. I'll be liking that vibe. I need to feel the tears in my tear ducts, my brother, to feel alive. Next to my heart,
Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Would it be the same if I saw you in heaven? I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong. Tears in heaven. Would you hold my hand if I saw you in heaven? Would you help me stand if I saw you in heaven? I'll find my way through night and day, 'cause I know I just can't stay here in heaven. Time can bring you down, time can bend your knee. Time can break your heart, have you beg and please, beg and please. Beyond the door, there's peace, I'm sure, and I know there'll be no more tears in heaven. Would you know my name if I saw you in heaven? Should be the same if I saw you in heaven. I must be strong and carry on, 'cause I know I don't belong. Here in heaven. HRH is back. Yeah, I remember Two Gearhead. It was wild. Wild. Very sad. But yeah, I mean, I love chiller music, you know, from the heart stuff. It's one of those things of, it's relatable. So the feeling, I know B-Dog was saying some different thoughts on that, and to me, when you go through some really rough things in life, a lot of times music that's in that same grain you connect with more and can make you feel better when
when it's heavy, you know? It's like company. That's how my heart processes it. I always play a lot of chiller things, you know? But I also love Ween. Oh yeah, Icy, I saw your friend request come through. What's up, Johnny Fingers? Good night, Big Al from SoCal. Thank you for stopping in. Lake understands, yeah. Lake, thank you for that request in there, too. Is Stony Run still out there? Called Stony Run. If so, we'll do a Steven Wilson. If not, we're going to jump into a Ween song. Whoa. Just keeping the ones that came through as they went. I play a bunch of different shows, Lake. I might do that at some point. We have a lot of stuff going on this year that I'm pushing. Thank you for asking. Whoa. Let's see what we got to plant. We got to plant some wheat again. Bam. We got beans out there. Might have to plant some more peppers. Might as well plant them just to get ready. Hey Corey, how you doing, Corey? Pink Pony Club is the Olympic favorite. Is that being played at the Olympics a lot? You know, I've not seen any Olympics other than some curling on in the background and some like Instagram reels of the curling, because I love the curling, so I'm glad, but I have not really seen anything. Every medal win by the USA. It plays during that? Pink Pony Club does? I don't see sunflowers as an option. To plant. That's awesome, Garrett. Don't see Stony, so Sparrow. I'm hoping Sparrow's still out there for some Ween, some Voodoo Lady requested from our amazing Sparrow here. A Voodoo Lady, a shaking that stick and drive me a crazy. Oh. Awesome Sparrows here, good. Kate and I have started some sim characters, and so I'm right here on my iPad. I'm making sure that they're planting their things and stuff. It's how you get the money. Is you plant things and you sell the tomatoes and you sell the peppers and stuff like that, you know. I should bring it back, Johnny? I was experimenting with it. It's just right behind there. I kind of like it because it gives it kind of like I'm major crazy fan of David Lynch and Twin Peaks and stuff. I like that vibe, and it's also like a theater vibe, you know? But I still got my chair with me. And everything's just right behind. It's right behind the curtain. It's not, you know, like a green screen or anything. Do you think I should bring it back? I've heard some people say they really like the full house setup, and other people really like the curtain. Boogie, 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 boogie. A boogie, 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 boogie. A boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, 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 boogie. A voodoo lady, a shaking the stick and driving me crazy. Your eyes are red and hazy, doing the stuff that you do, messing me up with your voodoo. You drive me crazy with that boogie, oogie, 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 oogie. You drive me crazy with that boogie, boogie, boogie. Your lips are hot and spicy, up red beans and rice. Midnight, she's a howling and stomping, making love to the gators in the swamp, yeah. You drive me crazy with that boogie, oogie, 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 oogie. You drive me crazy with that boogie, boogie, boogie. Now inside me, never once did you deny me. Doing the stuff that you do, knocking me out with your voodoo. You drive me crazy with that boogie, oogie, 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 oogie. You drive me crazy with that boogie, boogie, boogie. A voodoo lady, shaking that stick, driving me crazy. A voodoo lady. A boogie, boogie, oogie, oogie. A boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. A boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. Boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. A boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. A boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. A boogie, oogie, oogie, oogie. Oh, Sparrow, you're so awesome. Not at all. Not at all. But thank you so much, Sparrow. That goes out for you there. Thank you, Emma Jane. Thank you for the claps. Yeah, yeah. And yeah, Johnny, this is my normal attire, bro. This is my normal attire. I go out in PJs. I'm one of those. I love the look of the PJs. I'm a flannel guy. So, you know, flannel with flannel type PJ shorts. I'm there. Thank you, Lord Tetanus. Lord Tetanus Guitars. Thank you so much. There's a little ween in the house, you know? Thank you, Dina. Tara Lynn's. HRH. Thank you, everybody. Mike Monroe says, woolly booger. Oh, Neil, I'm glad you like it, Neil. It's a funny one. You know, it's off of, is it off of Chocolate and Cheese? I think it's off of their album, Chocolate and Cheese, which is a certified banger. It's awesome. All right, let's check on our plants. What do I need to sell? What do I need to harvest? All right, selling some peppers and some wheat. Selling tomatoes. We need more carrots. We need more carrots, everybody. All right, planting 2 plots of carrots. We're going to need some tomatoes soon, too. There we go. Oh, Johnny Fingers really hates that red curtain. They do grow very fast, you know. Gotta keep like a half an eye on it. Let's do some more Neil. Oh, poor Apache Neil. You just missed the granny vibe I had going on. The vibe is in the heart, Johnny Fingers. Groove is in the heart. I still bring the Mr. Rogers vibe no matter what. Lake, we are here every night. We are almost 420 live streams in a row. 420 days straight of live streaming. Never a break. Every single night. Beezel, are you back a little bit in the stream? I just sang Voodoo Lady. Absolutely, Coney. Like I probably did tonight on this stream. Was starting to go into it. I mean, you never know. I mean, they shut down the machine right after they did the test, you know. I got the Afghan though, Johnny. I got it right here. The sweet Afghan is still here. It's still my hardwood floor right there. Right there. Oh yeah, Beezel, that's what happened. It just had happened. But yeah, Connie, all the time. All the time. Everything could be that way. I mean, really could be the whole 2012 thing, and maybe it really did happen. It was all a consciousness thing. Like how World War III is already happening, but it's in our minds. Never far away from me, Clays. Never far away. Beanie's right there. I with more loop gear. Some hey hey my my. Done with a distortion or with none, Beth? Awesome, Lake. Thank you for coming and chilling with us, Lake. I hope to see you back. We're here every night. We'd love to see you back. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot about that movie. Well, documentary type of thing that Connie totally, wow, it's been so long. What the bleep do we know? Totally forgot about it. The only thing with it being hard to be a simulation is the energy it would take. You know, you guys, that's the hard part. Everything takes energy, and that simulation really needs to somehow be in like a Dyson sphere, you know? So if we're either the first iteration of us, or we are way off into the future with a Dyson sphere around the sun to capture the energy. Alright, we're going to do a little Neil Young. I do want to do Sugar Mountain because that's what I had my heart set on a second ago. And then we're going to do Hey Hey My My.
Oh, to live on Sugar Mountain with the barkers and the colored balloons. You can't be 20 on Sugar Mountain, though you're thinking that you're leaving there too soon. You're leaving there too soon. It's so noisy at the fair, but all your friends are there, and the candy floss you had, and your mother and your dad. Oh, to live on Sugar Mountain with the barkers and the colored balloons. You can't be 20 on Sugar Mountain, though you're thinking that you're leaving there too soon. You're leaving there too soon. There's a girl just down the aisle. You turn and see her smile. You can hear the words she wrote as you read the hidden note. Oh, to live on Sugar Mountain with the barkers and the colored balloons. You can't be 20 on Sugar Mountain, though you're thinking that you're leaving there too soon. You're leaving there too soon. Now you're underneath the stairs, and you're giving back some glares to the people who you met, and it's your first cigarette. Oh, to live on Sugar Mountain in the colors. You can't be 20 on Sugar Mountain, though you're thinking that you're leaving there too soon. You're leaving there too soon.
Hey, it's King Doopy. What up, King Doopy? King Doopy, you got going the other night before I could do your super chat song. Hang around for a sec if you got a second, King Doopy. I want to sing your super chat song. Every rose has its thorn. I saw you request that after there was one that I couldn't do, but then I saw you say every rose. Oh, it's so pretty, isn't it, Beth? I love that song. Thank you, Beelzebub. Beezle. All right. Little poison.
We both lie silently still in the dead of the night. Although we both lie close together, we feel miles apart inside. Was it something I said or something I did? Did my words not come out right? Though I tried not to hurt you, I tried. But I guess that's why they say every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Yeah, it does. I listen to our favorite song playing on the radio. Hear the DJ say he loves a game of easy come and easy go. But I wonder, does he know? Has he ever felt like this? And I know that you'd be here right now if I could've let you know somehow. I guess every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Though it's been a while now, I can still feel so much pain. Like a knife that cuts you, the wound heals, but the scar remains. I know I could have saved our love that night if I'd known what to say. Instead of making love, we both made our separate ways. And now I hear you found somebody new, and that I never meant that much to you. To hear that tears me up inside, and to see you cuts me like a knife. I guess every rose has its thorn. Just like every night has its dawn. Just like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Right, thank you everybody. Goes out to King Doopy out there. Thank you, the beginning is now. Thank you for the roses there. Oh wow, thanks Clays. That Clays Dirt Fertilizer. Thank you so much. Hey King Doopy, amazing you. Thank you so much for your super the other night. Sorry we didn't get to it that night, but I'm glad that I was able to sing that for you now, King Doopy. Thank you for all your support here. Thank you everybody for your support. You guys are awesome. Alright, Beth had asked for some Hey Hey My My. Sounds awesome. We're going to switch things up a little bit. Well, no. Oh, hey, that is amazing. Connie, thank you so much. Connie in the house. Thank you so much. Look at that. Awesome super coming in from my fellow consciousness questioner over there. Connie, thank you so much for your support here. Awesome artist right here, everybody. It says Dealer's Choice Original. You got it. You
got it. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Connie. So kind of you. Thank you for being out there and for that support. Connie, thank you for your super chat. All right, let's think. Original that we're gonna do. Dealer's choice. About Bedpan Land. It's been a little bit since we've done Bedpan Land. Have you heard that one before, Connie? Bedpan Land? Gotta plant some corn and some lettuce. Well, no. Awesome. We'll do some Bedpan Land then, since you haven't heard it. Thank you, Mr. Remote. No one talks to me, no one tells me. No one talks to me and no one tells me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy. No privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road to the bottom land, it went on and on and on, my friends. I'm not tired, so you know I'll try my hand. But no one talked to me, no one knows me. No one talks to me and no one knows me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy. No privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road to the Bedpan Land, it goes on and on and on, my friends. I'm getting tired, but I gotta play my hand. But no one talks to me, no one told me. No one talked to me and no one told me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy. No privacy, no main squeeze, no me. But know this, on my road here to Bedpan Land, it went on and on and on, my friends. I'm so tired, but I've gotta try again. I'm so tired, but I've got to try again. So tired, but you know I'll try again. No one talks to me, no one tells me. No one talks to me and no one tells me. There's no one in my intimate affairs, no intimacy. No privacy, No main squeeze, no mean. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much for listening. Hey, Sensei. Welcome back. Thank you so much, HRH. Thank you for listening. Johnny wants a whole night of originals. Thank you, Johnny. I do want to do that at some point for sure. And that song went out to Connie out there. Connie, again, thank you so much. Basically, Mike. Yeah, basically, you know. Thank you so much, Kanji. Or Connie. Thank you so much, Beth. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I think Noah was last on here a few days back. He's been working hard. I knew that. But yeah, we love our Noah. Actually, Noah was on here one of the last times, not yesterday when Kate was on, the one prior to that when Kate was on, because Noah was helping us pick out band names for Kate and I. So I think Noah was here probably 3 days ago, 4 days ago. So it's been a while, because Noah's usually an every night watcher with us, which is awesome. So we do miss our Noah. Hopefully Noah's nice and busy with some work and getting some sleep, though. I saw that HRH doing a little time check. Let's see. It is, it's 2:30. Whoa. Well, that was a melt. That was a time meld right there. Did we find a name? You know, Kate, I will say, really loves Kate 9001. And I kind of really love that too. I am all about it, actually. I love Kate 9001. I think the one hesitancy I have is that the band that I left last year, because the lead singer, the girl who yelled at me and was mean and made fun of me and all that stuff, me and the drummer both left because of that person, because that was wild that she did that. And when I was saying to her, I was like, hey, can we, not be mean to each other? Maybe we can talk softer, kinder to each other. She's like, how do you want me to talk to you, Rick, like a little baby? Well, that's why Kate and myself and our last drummer went as Kate and the Babies. We got that idea through that. And because, leaning into it, because that was so wild. But that band, I really wanted that band to have 1,000s in it, like something 5,000, and we were kind of that, but the lead singer would never book us as that. And so she would just book us as her name. So I don't want there to be any confusion of like that we're trying to. Now that person, when I left and when the drummer left, they didn't keep going with a 5,000 name or anything. So I just wanted to be not seen as a total affront to them, because even though I don't like this person, I don't want to, I just don't want anything to arise from it. So 9001 is not 5,000, and that person doesn't even use the 5,000. So I think 9001 is pretty awesome. Yeah, see, Somatic, that's the thing, is the last one was, this person's name, Turbo 5000, is what this last band was called. Blank blank Turbo 5000. That's right, I want my thousands back, Somatic. It's so true. I was like, I was down with that, I was not down with being yelled at. And so now I think 9001 is awesome because of the meme from Dragon Ball Z. The meme is the, he's got a power level of over 9,000. And 9001 is over 9,000. So I think that could really work. And I agree, Sparrow, I agree. So, C. Beazle, over 9,000. So Kate 9001, as long as she's down with that, I am so down with that. I love it, really. I think it's awesome. And our drummer, that's really the big... Our drummer, who I just said, also left this band because this person was mean. the person that we're talking about, it's a girl. His girlfriend is best friends with her family, so he sees this girl, and he doesn't, I know that he doesn't want any bad blood either with them. So I don't know how much he'll love the 9001, and I hope he will, but we haven't really gone through with the talking with him right yet. So we'll see. But 9001, we're definitely leaning towards it. And T-Dog's out there. What's up, T-Dog? I also wanted to thank Mike Monroe for that amazing super. Says, thanks, Richard. Can we walk in the air tonight? I like it, Mike Monroe. I like it. Absolutely. We'll do a stripped down version, nice and chill. Yes, absolutely. Mike Monroe, thank you so much for that super chat. Mike, you're so awesome and so kind. Absolutely want to walk in the air. Mike Monroe, thank you for your super chat. I think the reverb works for the super chat thing. Maybe having it off right now looks all right. What's up, Isaac Ayomi out there? Oh, I'm selling my beans, everybody. Always was a Vegeta fan. Got the most Dragon Ball Z cards. What's up, BVK90? Yeah, Vegeta was wild. I've watched all of the Dragon Ball Z up until, I know that they kept putting some stuff out in the more recent years, and I didn't catch some new things. Somewhere around Dragon Ball Z Kai or something, I think there was some new stuff. I don't know that I've watched those things. But all right. I think we're on 2 songs left. We're going to do Hey Hey My My, and we're going to close the night with Walking in the Air from Mike Monroe. All right, let's do it. Oh, I like that 9 Kate. This one goes out to Beth. Gotta subscribe for that. Me and myself.
this and then they give you that. Once you're gone, you can't ever come back. When you're out of the blue and into the black. King is gone, but he's not forgotten. Is this the story of Johnny Rotten? It's better to burn out, 'cause rust never sleeps. The king is gone, but he's not forgotten. Rock and roll will never die. There's more to the picture than meets the eye. Hey, hey, my, my.
Alright, goes out to Beth out there. Thank you so much. Is that bulldog I see out there? Do I see a bulldog in the house? What's up, old friend? Bulldog Trading says, rock on. Much love, my bro. Great to see you out there. Bulldog Trading in the house. Hey, there's some waves. Oh, what's up, man? What's up? We were just on our last song alert for the evening, but Bulldog, I hope to see you back. We stream every night. We're 400 and I think 19 days straight that we've been streaming. Stream every night. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. Since this is the last song, please stick around to the end. Truly, in my heart, super grateful for every single one of you. You guys are amazing. Thank you for spending time here. It's incredible that we're spending this moment together all around the world. You guys are amazing. I'm truly grateful. So please stick to the end of this song, and I will be singing everyone's name as a thank you. Just put in an emoji, any words you want at the end of this song, so I know you're still out there. And we'll be doing it. This song goes out to Mike Monroe. This is Walking in the Air. Thank you again so much, Mike Monroe, for being here, for your support, for that super. It's awesome of you. Thank you again so much for that. Bulldog, check it out. Thank you so much for that. Super chat. Alright, let's do it. You still out there, Mike? I hope you are. Sparrow says, oh, hell yes. Awesome, you're there, Mike. Awesome. I'll do some Pink Pony Club for you tomorrow, Johnny. It's time for your boy to get some rest. Gotta clear that out. We're gonna add some good stuff onto it. Should this one, let me ask you guys' opinion. We did All Night Tonight with no reverb, except for the super chats. Is this a reverb song? Should I be singing, we're walking in the air, or we're walking in the air? Which one resonates for this song? The only reason I'm stopping is because I was thinking maybe it does have reverb in my thoughts for this song, but maybe it doesn't. Yes, reverb, yes. I see 2 yeses. Yes, reverb, please. Oh my gosh. Bulldog. Oh. Bulldog, that is so kind. Bulldog Trading in the house. This is my old friend, everybody. Bulldog Trading out there. Peace and love. Daddy Bulldog also, from what I see. Congratulations, my bro. So awesome. Bulldog Trading. So kind of you. Thank you for finding me, and thank you for sending that love here in chat with your Bulldog Trading super chat. Bam. Bulldog, so cool if you thank you, my friend. Big hearts, my bro. So cool. Maybe come back tomorrow and I'll sing a song for you, since this is the last song. But if you come back tomorrow, I'm gonna hit you with some tunage. My master list of almost 700 songs that I do on demand is in the description on this video. Or throw one out, and maybe I'll know it. I'll probably listen to it and see. But definitely, if you get a chance to check it, it's just a Google Doc. I see more reverbs than not on here. I would say that for this one, like Gearhead said, maybe for this one, we'll do it. Yeah, definitely. It's so awesome of Bulldog to do that, Beth. So awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the W's in chat for Bulldog Trading. Yeah, Spare says, please come back, Bulldog Trading. I agree. Please come back, Bulldog. Johnny, right after this story I just told about the babies. I love it. That's why we win as Kate and the babies. All right, let's do it. Reverb time, reverb time.
floating in the moonlit sky. The people far below, sleeping as we fly. I'm holding very tight. I'm riding in the midnight blue, finding I can fly so high above with you. Far across the world, the villages go by like dreams. Rivers and the hills, forests and the streams. Children gaze, open-mouthed, taken by surprise. Nobody down below believes their eyes. We're surfing in the air, swimming in the frozen sky, drifting over icy mountains floating by. walking in the air, floating on the moonlit sky. People far below, sleeping as we fly. I'm holding very tight. I'm riding in the midnight blue, finding I can fly so high above with you. Suddenly swooping low on an ocean deep, rousing up a mighty monster from his sleep. We're walking in the air, dancing in the midnight sky. Everyone who sees us greets us as we fly. Everyone, thank you so much. You guys are, each and every one of you, so incredible. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for your comments all through this song. You know I read as we go. Makes my heart so full. Thank you everybody for being here tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you all will be. If you're here, please let me know so I can say thank you. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Thank you, Somatic Sight and Cobra Jeans. Thank you, Shauna TV. Thank you, Dr. GTI. Thank you out there to Howdy. Thank you to Gearhead Review. Thank you to Shauna TV again with the socks and the sandals. Thank you, Chris Miller. Thank you, Mike Monroe, for making this song happen. Oh, whoa. Thank you to Beth. Thank you to Beth. Thank you to Connie. Thank you for your support earlier, Connie. I'm not quite sure what happened with CERN. Oh gosh, did it happen? Did we split realities? CERN, gosh darn it, why did we have to do that? Thank you to Missing Remote. Thank you to Jack Simpson Music. Thank you to Trucker Joe. Thank you to Hall of Bars. Thank you so much to Sparrow. Thank you, Sparrow. Whoa. Thank you, Stonewall. And a very big thank you again to Trucker Joe. 'Cause Trucker Joe hit me with the super chat during that last song. Says, Richard, play La Bamba. Hey Trucker Joe, since this is the last song tonight, come back tomorrow and I will sing you La Bamba. Yes, I will. Oh, Gearhead, I like it. It's just that we're aware of those other realities because it's all just a gigantic onion realities phasing in and out of multiple realities. I'm with you on that one. I'm pretty sure that our mathematics say that all realities can and do happen somewhere. Thank you so much to Tara Lynn's. Thank you to Tara Lynn's. Gotta love you, Sparrow. Thank you, Johnny Fingers, for being here. Beth's sister and brought us closer to the singularity. Thank you to Joan. Thank you to Neil. Neil, braver man. And sweet puppy Apache with him. Apache, my friend, how are you doing? Do you got some treats from your Neil, braver man? Oh yeah. And oh my gosh, here we have a super chat from Stonewall. Stonewall saying sorry I missed you. Well, Stonewall, you are here now, and that's what counts. Thank you so much for your
Stonewall Super Chat and Trucker Joe Super Chat.
Stonewall, thank you so much for being here tonight. I hope to see you tomorrow night, and I'll sing you what is your heart's delight. I hope that you are at work and things are going well. Mike Monroe says I'm definitely tuning in tomorrow night for La Bamba. Yes, yes. Thank you, Missing Remote. Thank you, Joan. I agree. And a great big thank you to our incredible moderators here, our incredible moderation team. Oh my gosh, they're so great. HRH, 008 is so great. HRH, 008 is so great. Her Royal Highness, 008, thank you for everything. And like B-Dog,
An evil B-Dog.
Grizzly, B-Dog, thank you so much for being out there. B-Dog, you're awesome. And thank you, the beginning is now, for coming back, the beginning is now. I'm just on our last song and saying our thank yous to everyone for having a great evening with myself and everyone else. That was a great Friday night. Thank you to Bulldog Trading, if you are still out there. No, you are Helen Trotter. No, you. Thank you so much, Helen Trotter and Johnny Fingers. We can't speak that way about Gibby, no she is not. Myron the hen, thank you Myron.
Everyone. Thanks, Anwar. All right. Everyone, seriously, thank you all so much. Thank you for being here tonight. Peace and love, everyone. Please take care of yourselves. You all deserve it in your lives. Please take care of yourselves. And with that, I'm going to try and get some sleep and do that taking care of myself. Peace and love, everyone. I hope to see you tomorrow night. Good night.